Muted. Hello to the void. My name is Morgan Lee. You're here on my channel. If you're here, hi. If you're not, then might see you later. Anyway, I am going to stream for a couple of hours. It's not going to be a marathon stream because I have to go to work later and do some errands and things like that. So we are going to do probably 7:30 now. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll probably leave here at 12. So I don't know if we'll go the whole time, but I have to be done by 12 and I also need to get ready for the day because all I've done is make coffee and take my meds. So maybe like 4 hours. So not a marathon stream, but something. Hello, Christian. How are you? What are you going to be working on this fine Saturday? I am not going to be writing or working on anything writing related. I'm working on life management tasks and trying to find a better system to organize my life because that's what I'm always trying to do is find a system that works for me. So I don't know what video I was watching. Oh, it was How to ADHD. And the sponsor for that video was Sunsama. And I was like, oh, it looks kind of cool. So then I'm trying that. So right now I made an account yesterday and I'm trying to upload like all of my stuff into there so that I can try to manage my life a little better. And I also want to see if I can use it for work because it has some cool features. So I have a 2-week trial, so I'm going to see if it's worth me paying for it. It's not similar to Notion. It can incorporate all of the Notion, like my Notion data into it because it just pulls all the information from the systems you're already using. I haven't done any of that. I've just made the account. But watching videos on it, it seems cool, but it could just be ADHD, shiny new system that's making me hopeful. But that's what I'm going to be working on today. Let's see. Continuing to revise my gothic vampire novel. I don't know what I was wanting to say. Awesome. Yay. So yeah. Trying to see how long of a sprint we will do. I don't know if I'm 45 minutes focus mode. So we will probably start like with a 25 to see where I am right now. But yeah, the first thing I'm going to do this sprint is make a master to-do list, kind of like brain dump, not even to-do list. I'm just going to brain dump everything that sorry, look, saw something. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm going to do a brain dump and get all of the floating to-dos and out of my head, and then I'm going to organize that list into sub lists and categories, and then we're going to go from there. So I'm going to find a timer. Because again, all I did was wake up, have coffee, and take my meds. that you can pry from my cold, lifeless hand. Oh, shoot. Okay, I just spilled coffee everywhere. Timer. Cookie timer? No, 30 minutes is too much. 20 minutes might be too little. But I kind of need to get into a groove. Maybe we'll do 20. Let's have music. I don't want music. Yeah, let's do this one. I keep getting distracted by things. It's like grayed out. Has StreamYard always done that? It's like, oh, you already read this comment. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to start with a 20. Nope, I don't want that. Remove the timer. Remove from studio. There we go. Okay, 20 minutes to get our brains in gear because it's still early. 20 minutes on the clock. Happy sprinting. Okay, we're back from our 20-minute little warm-up sprint. I hope you're warm, ready to go. Well, I hope you got some stuff done. Let me know how you did. I have started my list, and it's not done yet. My brain dump. I don't know. Oh, wait, is it going to focus? I just want you to see how long it is. No. It kind of, you can see it. It's the whole page of this iPad notebook page, and I'm not done. So I still got more stuff to write. And this is just not work stuff. So not work like my full-time job work. This is just house and life, some writing stuff. I'm going to do my full-time job brain dump at another time. This is just things I need to get done for myself personally, for my house, for my pets, for my relationships, and my sanity. So those are the types of things I'm listing here. So yeah, that's what I did. Let's see, had some coffee and read a few pages. Nice. Cool Gamer is here. Hello, how are you doing? So yeah, I'm gonna keep brain dumping. We'll probably do a 30 for the next one. I think I can handle that. I don't know if we'll do any 45s. I don't know. Maybe my ADHD meds will kick in and I'll just be focused and we'll be writing up a storm or, working, whatever we're doing. Okay, so I'm going to do a 30-minute, not yet, but I'm just finding the timer. I'll do the cookie one. Okay, next timer is queued up. So I have to fill the space of time. I don't know. I don't know how to fill this space. We might just go into the next sprint. Okay, stop that one. Yeah, because I would really like to get this brain dump completed so that I can work on organizing it. So yeah, Shannon is here. Hello. How are you? What are you working on today, if anything? But yeah, we're gonna do 30 minutes for the next one, and then I'm gonna keep brain dumping. Hopefully I can finish this brain dump in 30 minutes. I don't know. My volume button won't stay on. Don't know why. I turn it up and it slides back down. Huh. That is strange. Are you on like your laptop or your desktop? Because I've only like had that happen if I'm on something that's like touchscreen. If there's like a Chrome or something on it or like water, it'll do that. But okay, you got it working. Nice. Like something was like clicked down and it kind of, yeah, like something got stuck. I don't know what I was saying. But yeah, if you were waiting for me last Saturday, I apologize. I absolutely forgot that I still had the stream up because I was going to cancel it and take it down because I had, what did I have? What did I do? I don't remember. I think it was the state book festival that I went to that day because I was going to stream in the morning. No, that was on Sunday. I don't know. Something happened on Saturday that made me forget that I was supposed to be streaming. It was my oldest son's birthday yesterday. Yay. But we're celebrating today. Baking red velvet cheesecake. Ooh, I don't like cheesecake, but I do like red velvet. Um, I can eat cheesecake in small portions because I don't hate it, but I don't love it. So, depending on what kind of cheesecake it is. So, it's a little bit of a love hate. Well, I don't hate it. It's just, I don't know. I love cheesecake, so does my kiddo. I tried to make a cheesecake once. It tasted like pudding, but, or like it had the consistency of pudding. It tastes like pudding. It tasted like cheesecake, but it was very like not firm. So it was just like Snickers pudding with cream cheese in it. So, but that was good. Um, I haven't tried cheesecake in a long time. I might like it now because, taste buds change, but I didn't like it before. And so you just go through life saying you don't like something, but then you haven't had it since you were like a child. And maybe it changed. I don't know. Anyway, let let's get into a sprint because I want to finish my brain dump because I'm sure I have a lot more things that are in the back of my mind that I need to get done. So I need them to be all out of my head. Okay, 30 minutes, cookie timer. I hate when this thing does get small. Okay, hold on. Okay, I fixed it. All right, 30 minutes on the clock. Happy sprinting, happy cheesecake making, and I will see you in 30 minutes. Okay, hello friends, we are back. How are we doing? How do we do on that sprint? No. Um, sorry. Still brain dumping. I now have completed the second page that you still can't see because it's so bright. But there's still full pages of to-do lists on this, not to-dos. I mean, yeah, I got to do it, but like brain dump of things that I have said I need to do, want to do, have to do. And I'm kind of running out. So I don't know. I still have like a whole work brain dump to do, but I think I've gotten out all of the things from like personal life. I feel like there's some appointments I need to schedule. I don't know. So while we were sprinting, Mars came in and Eva came in. So hello, awake sort of, took meds, made coffee. For me and the husband. Hopefully, we'll get writing done soon. Still sort of waking up. Excuse me. Eva was sad she missed the first hour, but she's here. I'm glad you're here. Sent the husband off to work and took the pup outside. Now, hopefully, I can get some writing done in the next sprint, but yay, coffee. Hooray! Not at all related to anything, but the other day I was watching a race, a running race, and this lady ran 250 miles in 56 hours. Jeez. Why did she do that? Who wants to run? I mean, great for her. But yeesh. I couldn't even run a mile. Christian got 604 words. Eva didn't do anything. That's fine. Yes, a task list of things that I've been putting off. Yeah, I don't like to-dos. Everyday things that I never get to the other things if I view it like that. Yeah, I understand. Good morning, Joanne. How are you? I'm so bad at planning things that I need to do. Sometimes I do to-do lists, but I always miss things. Yeah. I mean, these are things like I'll go through my day and be like, "Oh, I need to buy more forks because we're somehow we only have well, actually it's spoons. But somehow we only have two spoons, which is kind of ironic because if you know spoon theory, I'm running my life on two spoons. Anyway, and then I'll like see stuff, then I'm like, okay, eventually I have to buy spoons. And then it's still months later and I still don't have spoons. So yeah, I'm trying to write down all of those little instances like, oh, we're out of Q-tips. I should go buy some more Q-tips. Oh, I need nails to hang this picture and I don't have nails. And I still don't have nails. So it's like those types of things that have just been floating in my mind that need to eventually be done. So, yeah. But yes, that is insane. I can't even run 1 mile in 56 hours. Was someone chasing her? Exactly. Why was she running? I'm going to see my mom today, and she doesn't know it, but 4 of her 6 children, the other 2 are out of state, are showing up today at the same time. Yay! That sounds so fun. Uh, I have to get a few things before that and look like a human before we leave. That's my to-do list. I like it. I'll figure everything else out after I get home. That's how my brain works. Still need to do things like build a free little library, but I always put that off and it never gets done. Yeah. But it's all of this stuff is like, it is crushing me. And plus everything that I have to do for my full-time job. I worked 48 hours this week and I still have to go to work today because we had two staff leave. One new person started this week, so I had to shadow with her all week, most of the week, so that she can get acclimated to our program and stuff and how things work, and so she can feel comfortable working with her people one on one. So I did a lot of extra work this week and I didn't get to do my actual job. So, I mean, that is part of my job, but I didn't get to do the main stuff. And then my house is just a wreck. My car's a wreck. My office at work is a wreck. And I'm drowning a little bit. I'm drowning in all of my to dos and tasks that are just floating in my head, unfinished. And then when people ask me, like, are you going to clean out the car today? If I get to it, but the fact that you asked me, I probably won't anymore. It's just, okay, but yeah, that that's where my head is. So yeah, I'm gonna we're gonna go on our next sprint. Exactly. How dare someone ask me a question like this? Stop asking me questions because the more you ask me, the least likely it is that I'm going to do it. I agree. I agree with this statement. Don't ask me. Don't first I hate questions because it feels like you're checking up on me. It feels like you're telling me what to do and I have a little bit I don't know if I am PDA, which is pathological demand avoidance, part of the autism spectrum, but I hate people telling me what to do. And if it feels like you're telling me what to do, I am going to not do it or I'm going to curse you out. One of the two things. I and that's why these things are probably still on my to-do list cuz someone asked me if I was going to do them. So, yeah. If you can figure out the answer out or if the answer will present itself, keep that curiosity to yourself. Yes. Um, if they tell me what to do, I can address that easier. But if they are telling me what to do, but are afraid to tell me what to do because of how I am, oh, yeah, that too. Like, it's like, it's really the phrase of the question, you know? It's not like, it's really the structure of the question because I agree with this. Like, yeah, tell me what to do, but if you're like implying and you're like, eh, I'm just what do you what do you want me to do? I don't know. Um I think this is how we are kindred. I don't know. My husband's always like, I don't know how to ask this question right. And I'm like, I need you to figure this out. It's been 8 years. Come on. Get it together. Anyway, we should do another sprint. I think. Same. My poor husband. He won't figure it out. I know. Good lord. I'm just like, ugh. Mm-mm. Okay. I don't know if I have any more brain things, but I'm going to try to organize these tasks in the next sprint so that I can put them into categories. um so we'll do 30 again, I think. The good guys finish last because they're so busy asking stupid questions. Exactly. Yes. Okay. Mars, what do you have to get done today? What do you need to focus on? Are you focusing on writing? Are we cleaning? Are we organizing? What are we doing today? Because we're going to get started with another sprint. I don't think I can focus for 45 minutes today, so we're just going to do 30. Though I was watching a YouTube video for most of that last one, but it was a really good video about a technological advantage. Not technological, scientific. It was about gene therapy. A gene therapy breakthrough for SMA, which I think it's small. What is it? Muscular atrophy. What's the S stand for? I don't know, but it was from Squirmy and Grubs. If you know their YouTube channel, they're an interabled couple. They're amazing. They're so funny. Anyway, I need to clean and organize, but I want to write. Okay. Well, can you write for this next 30 minutes and then the next sprint you can organize and clean? Maybe. That would be my suggestion. I also need to organize and clean, but I'm not doing that right now. So, nope, that's not what I want. That might be doable. Cleaning always needs done. Yes, you're always going to have to clean. I also vote right. Okay, so let's get our writing and whatever else done. 30 minutes. I've talked a lot. So happy sprinting. All right, friends, we're done with our third sprint of the morning. Excuse me. How did everybody do? You probably still can't see this. Hey, you can see it a little bit. Well, I've color coordinated all of my tasks. That's the key down there. You can kind of see of what the colors mean. So now I can pick like a category and work on that. Oh, I just thought of one more thing to add. I have to, two more things. I have to schedule my follow up for psych and refill my ADHD meds because it takes prior authorization. So, okay, that would be a personal task. So that would be blue. Okay. Still thinking of things to do. All right. So during that sprint, Malin joined us. Hello. How are you doing? Joined with just 10 minutes or 12 minutes left in the sprint, editing sci-fi horror and getting afternoon coffee. Yay for coffee and yay for sci-fi horror. Yeah, how did everybody else do? Mars, did you get some writing done? Ooh, almost around 500-ish words. Yay! Nice job. And I started cleaning things out of the fridge. Also what I need to do. So, okay, it's 9:30-ish right now. Trying to see how long I want to stream before I start completing the things on the list. Because like I could go to the store now and go buy all of these things, or I could start cleaning my house and do some of those things, because that I can do while we're still sprinting. So I'll probably do that. And we'll do a 45 for the next one, and then I'll start knocking off some of these purple tasks. And then once I get dressed and ready for the day, then I'll end the stream, and then I'll go do some of the out of the house tasks. That sounds like a good plan. Because I have to work later today in the afternoon around 12, 1:30. We'll have to be there at 1:30, but like I have to get ready and drive 30 minutes. So need to leave my house at 1 at the latest, or leave from wherever I am. So that is my plan for the next couple or for the next, I don't know. Yes. I just thought of something else I need to get. Writing that down. I have to get some vitamins refilled. My iron stores were high, so I'm not gonna get iron. Okay. I've added that to the pink buy list. I should probably also take an inventory of our little closet back there to see what we need. So I'm going to put that on my list too. Take inventory. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do. Hello, Eva. My husband interrupted me with conversation. How dare. I'm doing a micropayments thing, and the card I picked just messaged saying there's a late fee. So the balance went up, and I need to put it on a payment plan before they close it. Oh no. So I'm gonna make a video all about that. Nice. I've been so inspired by like seeing all of your content. I'm like, I really want to make content, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know how to manage that with everything else. So, yeah. This awful time, but they're offering a plan that may be perfect for this challenge. Nice. A 6-month window to pay it off. Something changed in me in 2025. I just do it now. Well, I love it. I wish I could just do it. And I even have like I still record videos of myself throughout the days. I just don't post it. The only thing I have been doing is threads, and it's kind of become just like my thought dump diary. And I just say random things, and sometimes I post about books and sometimes I post about whatever. I have not figured out like what makes a post bigger than other posts. Like some I'll get like no views on my post at all. And I think the post I have what is the post I have the most like views on and engagement? Insights, top content. Oh, something went wrong. Retry. Okay. Last 90 days. Oh, it's not working right now. I forget what it was. But it had nothing to do with writing. It was like it was either about autism or one was about makeup that had a lot of views. Um um I can't even find it now. Where the heck is it? Anyway, you can a lot of the selfies I put for algorithms sake are old. You can have those can you have those cross posted? I can read. Can you have those cross posted to Facebook since it's all meta? I think I can. I haven't cross posted anything, but I'm pretty sure I can. A watermelon chopping reel is on my top 5 ever with only like 2.3K views. Yeah, it's just like I don't know how the algorithm works. Okay, so this post about my book event that I did that didn't go so well had 1.5K. And then my post, well, not that one. That one only had 835. And then my post about taking my first ADHD medication that had 1.5. Or something else. And then the one about my makeup. So, hello. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. With challenges, though, I'll make the very low 3 digits in payouts in May. Meta is paying for CapCut and Canva now. That's lovely. I realized that I don't think I want my own YouTube channel, but I'm willing to stream on other channels. That works. The first viewers engaging help a ton. If followers don't engage, it hurts. If non-followers do engage, it helps the most. The algorithm has to know what you want and where your stuff goes. So the topic staying easily seen / read helps. And then that stupid consistency thing. I know. Oof. That's where I fall apart. Because even on my YouTube channel, like I'm able, even like with my amount of subscribers, like I'm able to get like 1,000 views on a video, and I don't have 1,000 subscribers. But like the consistency thing, it's just like I have not developed a rhythm. Hats off to JC for being so consistent with her vlogs and everything. I'm like, I would love to do that, but I don't know how to do that. But like, I don't know. It's just, I'm going to do the micropayments math and reel this morning before I head to my mom's. That's why I fell into Facebook. I was already oversharing there, just had no one to tell, to avoid to friends and family who unfollowed me for whatever reason. But when I went pro mode, the algorithm sent me to strangers who were also trying to be seen. We just hype one another up. Well, that's good. Right? JC is the most consistent human being. I know. I need her consistency, and then I need your just post it, just do it energy combined in me so that I can make the content that I want. So I know. But I still want to do all the things. I've worked 10 hours. Well, counting today, would be 10 hours of overtime this week. So this week I'm spent. I'm at my capacity. But I still have to go and be social today because I still have to work today. And the glue holding our program together, apparently, as my boss says. So that is a lot. It is a lot. And I work with people and their goals and behaviors and trying to make their lives better in a country that wants them to disappear is a lot emotionally. So I'm about to cry. Oh my God. Stop. Include that day in the life of a full-time writer who has to work 40 hours for someone else too. Yes. Yeah. Hello, Margaret. I feel like I haven't seen you in such a long time. How are you doing? How's everything going? Oof, and good morning to all that. Yes. A few clips from wake up to work time, clip as you leave work, dinner, writing, bedtime routine stuff. Put it all in a project. Clip it to be as short as possible. 20 to 30 seconds to start. Add text and ta-da. Yeah. I'm gonna do it one of these days. But yeah, I do really want to. Hello to Margaret. Why do I want to cry? Stop. Okay, I can't talk and cry. Crying gives an overflow of emotions. The sensation arises because you felt a release. It was lovely. There's just so much going on. Woo! Okay. I'm sorry. Margaret says, it is true. I've been in hiding mode. Other than 2 regular appearances per week. You can do it, then stop doing it. You don't have to wait until you keep doing it. Saw a video of a Jeep death wobble yesterday and felt like I could relate emotionally. Wobble on, wobble off. Hi, still here. Just got the crust done from my son's cake. Yay. My hands were busy. I'm okay. I think. I think I'm just overwhelmed. And I felt like crying, and now that I opened the gate, now I can't, now I'm crying. So, but yes, I am okay. I'm just overwhelmed with a lot of things. Um, yeah. So, we're gonna sprint for 45 minutes. I gotta get the timer. And I'm gonna start tackling some stuff on this list. Mostly, cleaning my house, laundry, and stuff like that. So let me get the timer. Let's see. Oh, I can go to. Did I freeze? Oh, I'm just pulling up the timer. So I hope I'm still here. Share this tab instead. Full screen. Okay. All right, we're gonna do a 45-minute sprint. I don't know what's going on with the internet. Maybe it doesn't like me getting a sprint or getting a timer. I don't know. But we're gonna sprint. So 45 minutes on the clock. Happy sprinting, everybody. I was muted. Hello. We are back. I was cleaning out my car, so I'm still catching my breath. I have the fan on now. Who knew that would take so much energy? It's not that hot outside, but I think in the 45 minutes I was outside that it got hotter. But the job is complete. Everything is out of my car that doesn't need to be there. There is a bag of clothes that I have to take to our thrift store to donate it. And I will do that later. I really don't want to go out today. I feel so spent. It's not even funny. But I have to because I made a promise. Okay. So, what did you guys get done? I'm going to go back in the comments and see what I missed. Nia came in. Hello. How are you? Oh, I had it playing on my phone while I was in the car. I have errands to run today, so I might not be chatty. Okay. I need to film some stuff. And before that, I want to watch Who Influenced Me to see how they do it. And then I have to edit what I film, and then I'm done. But I have a micropayment amount to hit pay off by goal with only minimum payments. Otherwise, I need to make daily micropayments of $3.27 after today, with today's payment being 57 cents. The photo post that is post 1 is my top viewed post in the last month, and it didn't pay me 57 cents to be sure. The engagement is just a how much to pay metric, not an income to pay with. Filming done, editing the next part. Shannon cooled down during that sprint. Baking is hot, and I always run hot. Now making the red velvet part of the cheesecake. Awesome. Fed the pup and took him outside. Journaled and ate a protein bar. I should also have something to eat. And then I was muted, but now I'm not. Christian got 646. Awesome. Hello again. He gave her back. Great job. Thank you. I'm procrastinating today, but also don't have to go anywhere or start getting ready for another 30 or 90 minutes. But I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be late. Yeah. That is relatable. I get hot when I focus like a laser. Had some second breakfast and listened to a video. Nice. Awesome job, everybody. That really took a lot out of me. And then my back started hurting. And I was like, the neighbor's dog was barking at me. And then I had to bring my big, ginormous bucket of books that I didn't sell at the last 2 book events. So that was heavy. I feel like I hurt my back a tiny bit more. But that's okay. I'm breathing, getting my oxygen in, and drinking some water. So, what time is it? 10:30. I have to be out of here by 1. It's a miracle I'm doing anything, because I'm usually like stuck in waiting mode. Maybe that's how I know my ADHD med is working. Because usually, if I have something in the afternoon or later, that's all I'm thinking about the rest of the day. So normally I'd be sitting here watching YouTube and scrolling until it's time for me to get up and get ready to go do the thing that I usually don't want to do. So Okay. You did it. Need a recovery sprint? Probably. 15 minutes stretch and reset. That would be good. And trying to make my bullet journal process more engaging and to have better documentation for when I look back. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Yes, it does. Spent a fair bit of that sprint going through my fave performances playlist trying to find Morgan's college dance video to cheer me up. Is it my college dance video where I did Bye Bye Bye? I don't even know if I have the link. Or I will share it for you. Content creation is doing that for me, but I don't know why it suddenly does. Yeah. I'm struggling to get stuff done again. I need to enjoy my day, but I still need to get stuff done. Almost out of coffee, but don't want to make more. It's probably a phase. Hey, ride the wave. Maybe I'll make an ice shaken espresso, drink with instant espresso later if I get more done. That sounds very good. The getting stuff done earlier can help you enjoy the day later. True. Yes. And it's not like I have a great job. I just don't want to leave the house. Like, I'm going to just go and hang out with people for 2 to 3 hours. It's not that big of a thing, but it's the getting ready to leave the house and then having to be on and perceived. I don't want to do that part. Yeah, with the bye 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 video, I'm sure I have it somewhere, but not where I thought. And that sounds nice to Mars. It does. Okay. I can speak. I don't know why I've been having trouble talking. I'm gonna take Eva's idea of a 20 or a rest and recovery sprint, but we're gonna do 20 minutes. So our next sprint will be 20. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm going to find something quickly to eat, and then I'm just gonna lay on the bed for a little bit. So I think I'm mostly lonely since I basically never leave my house and don't talk to people. I get that. Like Eva said, that was also me from 2020 to 2024. So yeah, being online was the only little bit of conversation that I had. So I do get the being lonely part of that. I do my 2 miles, 2 to 3 miles per day. We usually don't talk to people on it. I started to volunteer recently, but I'm very codependent, so I'm still lonely some days. Same. Yes, still feel that intense loneliness. At least for me, it's intense. And I get sad about it. Let's see. Trying to keep the faith that the little experiment efforts will eventually grow some flowers. Yes. Okay, I'm going to find a 20. Now I'm cold. I was hot, but now I'm cold. 20-minute. Okay, I don't want the ambient music. It's not winter, but we're going to do the winter tea timer. Yeah, it really sucks. It really sucks. Recovery and reset sprint. I'll start my edit, see if I'm fast enough to get it done so quick. All right, 20 minutes. Let me share the timer. Nope, I made myself disappear. Okay. All right, friends, 20 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, we are back from the sprint. Don't remember what number it was, but I ate two frozen. Gosh, I ate two frozen burritos. I mean, I cooked them, but they were frozen, and drank some lemonade, watched a YouTube video, and just lay down. What did everybody else get up to? Richard is here. Hello. And yes, I did know this. Margaret is thinking about video ideas. Nice. Mm-hmm. So our next, oh gosh, hate when I have my iPad close and the mouse jumps over there. And turn that off. Okay. What was I about to say? Oh, our next sprint is going to be our last sprint. It's because it's 11 o'clock right now. We'll do a 45. Then I will sign off so I can actually get dressed and ready for the day. So that's the plan. Last 45-minute sprint, and then I will say goodbye. Let's see. I'm at 14% in Never Flinch by Stephen King audiobook, and I emptied the dishwasher and loaded it back up and ran the top and bottom dishwasher and put the dishes away. Yay burritos. And then wait, you need a break before the last sprint. What do you mean? Like what kind of a break? I take a break during the last sprint. But this sprint, I think I'll probably just put away my laundry. And I don't know. Yeah, I'll put away my laundry and see what else happens. Got to 2:24 of this edit with another minute to edit before I edit it again. I want to keep these reels under 2 minutes. Nice. Burritos and lemonade in a video is a good break. I just mentioned this chat break. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm sipping tea, if that helps contribute to break atmosphere. I don't know. What should we chat about? I don't know. Sorry, answering a text message. I should charge my work phone because I'm going to need it later. I can't reach the plug. I hope I don't fall off the bed. Okay. I got it. Okay. Tea. Need to finish this edit, shower, go to get a flower or something for spring experience with the kids at the Mom's Day thing, and then also maybe a gift for Mom. That is also on my list to get today. Yay for flowers. And then we'll drive off to see the mama. Excited for all of that. And then also excited to be home later. Yes. It's a balancing act whenever I reach down to. Trains must have been cool in their day and terrifying. Steamy beastie. It's hard to stay focused on stuff, but I'm grateful to stay at home. Yeah. Yeah. But the person we're working with just texted me and was like, "Are you still coming today?" So I guess I have to come today because I don't want her to be sad. Okay. Gwen is here. Hello. Good morning. This next sprint is going to be my last one though. Depending on what time I get done working, because I have to go work, I might be back on later so that I can have accountability with getting stuff done. But I will not make that promise. So we're going to do one more 45-minute sprint, and then I'll sign off until later, maybe? We'll see. Depending on how this short little work shift goes. But I have a long list of things to get done. So I would like to make some headway on that to kind of take the pressure off of myself a little bit. Thankfully, this work week coming up is going to be a normal week. Well, actually, it might not be a normal week because I have to prepare for another staff member leaving on the 22nd. Is her last day. We have a job interview on Monday that I hope goes well. So yeah, it won't be a normal week at work. I still have a lot of meetings and fires to put out. So, but I am going to take the last week of May off, Memorial Day week to my birthday. So I'm so excited for that. So I want to get everything in order in my life, like for personal and work, so that I can actually mentally relax on this week off without thinking about like how is everybody doing. So yes, I'm so excited to have a week off. It won't even be a full week because, again, me trying to save everybody. I already made a promise to one of the mothers whose child I work with that she has an appointment on the 29th. So I promised I would come over to work with her child so she can go to that appointment. So I will be doing that, but that'll be the only work I will be doing that week. So that's just 3 hours. So I don't mind doing that. But yes, I'm excited for that. I need it because last year I took 1 week off every quarter and I have not had any time off this whole year. So yeah. It is necessary. Okie dokie. Just happy to see your face. Thank you. Happy to see you here as well. Good for you. Birthday weeks deserve to be celebrated. Yes. Yay, birthday. Yes. Yay. Okay. Well, we are going to do 45. And that's about all the foresight I have right now is this next 45 minutes is going to be what? Lost my thought because I read Margaret's message. 1 week off a quarter sounds nice and measured, but that's not how it felt. It didn't, especially when you're a supervisor and you're managing people and programs and stuff. Like we have what? I think 4 or 5 programs under our umbrella. 70 people we support. 11 staff. Like it's a lot. It's a lot. So my week off is still, I have to have my work phone next to me to make sure nothing happens. So it did not feel great all the time. Even when I was doing my little cross country road trip with my family, I was still making sure everything was running okay. So, yeah. Anyway, let us sprint. Excuse me. Okay, 45-minute sprint, and I will see you back at the end of it. Happy sprinting. Okay, we're back from our last sprint of the morning. How do we do? I decided to go ahead and get dressed. I feel a lot of anxiety today, like in my body, and it's been a while that since I felt anxiety, thanks to Zoloft. And I don't know, it's weird. I feel weird. I don't like it. So I just kind of laid down and played with my fidget and talked to my mom so that I can calm myself down. So yeah, I don't know. I feel a little anxiety ridden today. I don't like it. Let's see. Eva was adding captions, got it to 1 minute 50 seconds. Everything is set for the shower. Family to pick up lunch so we can eat before we head off. And got the reel uploaded. Couldn't go to Instagram, just Facebook. I guess a sticker I had used or something caused that. That's strange and frustrating. Let's see. Now it's time to say goodbye. That wasn't a different timer alarm than usual. To yesterday. Let's see. Oh yeah, med check. Thank you. You're welcome. Almost done running errands. I'm ready for a lunch break. Anxiety is the worst. Go easy on yourself. I will. I don't know if I'm worried of, like, I don't know. I feel it. I don't like it, but it's gonna be okay. This work thing is gonna be fine. And then after, I'm gonna go to my mom's, probably, and see if anybody over there wants to go to the store with me. Because on my big to-do list, I have a lot of things to get from the store. Morgan got my song reference. No one ever does. You're welcome. So yeah, it's 12. I kind of want to go ahead and head that way. To that part of the city. Because if I sit here and wait for another hour, I feel like that's just going to cause more anxiety. So I'm going to get in the car. I'm going to drive. Pray that there's no traffic. And hopefully I can get this short shift over with early. The people we're going to go work with don't have any money to go out. So I don't know what we're going to be doing today. So it's going to be even shorter than I thought. So yeah. So thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me this morning. I hope everybody has a good rest of the day and weekend. If I'm feeling fine, I might stream later so that I can have some accountability to get some more stuff done, but no promises on that. And that's it. Yeah. So have a good day. I will see you all next time. And bye.